Holy shit, JD, that's a lot of months. Thank you for 2 years. I'll be right with everybody. You know what? I'm not doing a go live tweet today. I was going to do it, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? Nah. I have a pile of shit on my desk and a countdown to address. We are officially in competition season. It is October 2nd. We now know where Panda's at all times. We also have a boy. I have a boy for y'all today. I have another boy for y'all today. Please let me explain to you that there are 1,325 pieces here and my fingers hurt for 2 days. It took me until like noon or no, it took me till like 3 o'clock on Saturday to finish him from Friday's stream. Got a little panda belly. Morning, Ms. Face. Morning, Cerulean. Morning again, JD. Thank you for 2 years. Holy shit. Ain't he cute? He's gonna need a name. I'm going to make it a giveaway for the fundraiser later this month to name the panda. We're going to be raising funds for Gosh Children's Hospital in the UK. One of my really good friends works for them and asked me to participate. And of course I said yes. We haven't done a ton of fundraising this year. I do want to help out the kids. And since I don't support St. Jude anymore because NFTs are bullshit, and they still haven't figured out that NFTs are bullshit, even with the NFT market completely crashing. But the Gosh Children's Hospital in London needs a cancer center, and they are raising funds for that this month. So we are going to spend 2 weeks in the middle of the month raising money for that. I'm going to sneak my keyboard in here because I don't have my paint stand on my desk today because I don't need it today. I'm just going to tuck my keyboard back in here so I've got it. Today's going to be kind of low key. We are going to do paint of the day. We're going to do our first color of the day. We're going to start with Feywilds. So I am going to paint a third of this white and a third of this black. And we are going to paint in stages around his head to see what the colors look like built up over several layers. And then this just glues down to the lid. So I'll paint the bottom black to match the Turbo Dork lids, but then we will get the whole thing painted and done. Seeger, stop licking your foot, you asshole. Hey, enough. Knock it off. No one wants to watch you do that. Let me check the exposure on this camera and brighten it up a little bit again so that y'all can see him better. Speaking of which, hi Ben. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Ben, please? There, now y'all have a boy that you can actually see. Yeah, your ears were burning. I was talking about the fundraiser for this month and how I'm going to spend 2 weeks right in the middle of the month raising money. And one of our giveaways, I built this on stream last week and finished it up this weekend. He's my new desk pal. One of our giveaways is going to be to name him permanently. I'm going to paint him a name tag and everything. It was a birthday present from Steve Enjoys. Back in August, I just hadn't had time to put them together, so I sat there and did that Friday. He's adorbs. How are you doing today, Ben? Excited about charity kickoff? And feel free, if you'd like to share anything about the charity, go ahead. I'm getting everybody psyched up for it, and then we're going to be doing all sorts of fun stuff in the middle of the month. Robert James, leave your toes alone. For those of you who haven't met him, this is Seeger. This is my dog. My husband's dog is under my desk. But this is the boy. I also just realized I had my radio up like way loud. It's probably quiet on stream, but it was loud in my office because I had my speakers turned up. But Ben is awesome. You should be following Ben. I said it when it happened, but Ben was my first person to raid me with triple digits, and I raided him with my first triple digit raid. It was very fun. But yeah, I have a bunch of these printed. These are going to be my testers for colors. We're going to have this set up, right? Don't we all? So this is going to get glued down. This is going to get painted. Part of this is going to be black. Part of this is going to be white. And then I'm going to paint a couple little stripes across so that you can see how the paint builds up over many layers. Hey, Cypher. Welcome home. I hope the trip home went well. That's always good. If I get a shout out for Cypher as well. We're just hanging out today. We're going to start getting ready for Adepticon. The time has come. The timer is there. I have 170 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes to complete as many of these as I'm going to complete. My nails look like garbage. Sorry. We're starting with our orcs because it's Orktober. So a bunch of these fun little guys we're going to be painting. I've decided I am going to go for the little ones. I'm going to go with the traditional green. And then for like the boss is going to be the one that's bright pink. And I have a bunch of these cases and stuff that we're going to use for the terrain from Warhammer that are I'm going to make them all beat up and stuff. All right, let me find one of my decent but not great paintbrushes. I do not need my expensive ones for this. I'm glad Short Flight was short. I'm sorry that you were coming home to all the heat. It's supposed to be like 85 today, if I remember reading that correctly. It's supposed to cool off later this week, but oh boy. Seeger, baby, lay down. You gonna start throwing the pillows around? Cypher, I can offer you one boy. Should probably put my headset on for this, but whatevs. No, I should really put my headset on for this. I can't see anything. Where's my magnifier at? Well, in order to put my headset on, I need to know where my headset is, so that's the thing. In this drawer? As y'all can see, I did no painting over the weekend because I don't know where any of my stuff is. It has been a weekend of cleaning and doing small humans' hair and trying to get everything done I need to get done before the end of the week because I have company coming. But somewhere in all of this mess is my magnifying headset. Where? We're also going to be building these this week. I know they aren't part of Orktober, but they're my canophores for Resin Beast. Because, hey, Resin Beast is a thing still. Y'all, I'm actually a little worried. I can't find my magnifier. A bunch of stuff got moved around this weekend, so... You would think it would be close by, but here we are. Ah, there it is. And ended up under my new Warhammer package. Alright, now I can actually see, which means I can actually work. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Cypher, I hope you had a really good time in DC. I need to thin this paint a little bit. It's going on here real thick. That is weird. This paint normally isn't that thick. Oh, he heard something outside and wandered away. Seeger, come back in here and be cute. Yay! Well, that's good. So what I'm doing here is I'm real quickly laying down some color that is going to get gone over with a Turbo Dork. The specific Turbo Dork that I am using looks different depending what color you put it over and how many layers you use. So I am... What is that? Something's stuck on here. So these are little tester bottle or tester lids that you put on top of your paint bottles and test paint with. Hi, Seeger. And we have a boy back. Hi. Yes, you're a good boy. You're the goodest boy. He's such a little goober. All right, now to paint the other side. It must be just really dry in my house because both of these paints started to dry almost immediately upon hitting the palette, which is weird. I'm definitely going to need to go through at some point off stream and prep a bunch of these. Because I'm going to be doing these little, these little color testers. I'm going to do like a color of the day thing. Where every day, and it's going to be content for like, you know, it's a clip for TikTok and what have. Briar's been printing these off. I'm gonna like running just a bunch of these off for me. So how's everyone's weekend? What's everybody up to? How's everyone's week starting? Noelle, well that's good. I think that's going to be good for now. I'm going to set this aside and let it dry. And while that is drying, I'm going to set this one aside because I don't need it right now. I'm going to start base coating a lot of this stuff. Because these guys are going to be green, I'm going to be basing their skin tone in a dark, dark blue. Their weapons will get based in black. I am probably going to need to do some cleanup on mold lines and such. Because I'm seeing a bunch on this one that I missed. But hey, that's why we prime, because that shows off that stuff, and then you can turn around and scrape it and fix it. Question is, do I have my primer on my desk? I probably don't have my brush primer. I'll have to get up and get it. It actually might be in my paint case, which I took to the kids' school for career day. For those of you who weren't here Friday, I absolutely peaked on Friday. It gets no better. I made an elementary schooler cuss. I took my, so for career day, I took my big paint case. I was talking about how, you know, I'm a streamer and a mini painter and all this kind of stuff. And I opened my paint case and my dreadnought was in there. And this kid who's sitting like 3 kids in front of me goes, "Holy shit, is that a dreadnought? That's so cool." It was very amusing. Oh, Seeger, it's just a car door shutting outside. Other people are allowed to exist. I was super amused with myself. Also, for anyone who's interested, I do now have everything set up to do our weekly showcase. I've decided I'm going to do them at the top of stream on Friday. I apologize for the doggos being ridiculous. There's a channel in Discord now. I think it's just called Pandemonium. Yeah, it's right under general chat in the general section. It is a forum style, so everybody can have 1 post a week with up to 3 photos that you want me to share of your work. You know, so if you have stuff you're working on, stuff you just finished. And then Fridays at the top of stream, we're going to go over them. And then Friday, when I'm done with stream, I'm going to delete everything in the channel and start fresh for the next week. Just so that it makes it easy for me to keep up with where we left off. Because with forum posts, things will bounce around sometimes. And I am being very nitpicky about the mold lines here because this is going to be for a competition piece and they actually look at that. Which kills me. It also annoys the hell out of me. Like, how are you going to judge somebody on how well they remove the mold lines on something that you did such poor mold lines on? Dogs are very concerned that there are other dogs outside right now. Rip, are you okay? You alright? You just being a doggo? What's your brother doing? The whole inside of his arm right here is one big mold line. I mean, obviously I had started on these guys prior to them being primed, but once they're primed, you start to see like the little stuff that you missed much better because it brings out all the definition in the piece. So a lot of things will become strategically placing the pieces on the diorama to hide the mold lines. And going easy on some of the dry brushing and that kind of thing. Because you can hide a lot of sins if you are super careful with where you put your paint. Like the whole like line down this dude's ear is a mold line. But I hope everybody's week is off to a good start. I hope everybody is having a good Monday. But this dude's like whole foot was smushed in the making of it, so his foot's gonna be buried in some dirt. Hey, Flower Crown, welcome in. I fully missed a piece of sprue on the top of this gun. Exactly, zero idea how that happened. I went over all of these things like 3 times. I completely missed it. Let me go grab my primer. I gotta run into the kitchen to grab it, but I need to grab my primer to touch up those spots I just scraped off. I will BRB. I'm also gonna look for my dog because he's missing. Where's your mother? Dog was hiding halfway up the stairs so he could lick his foot without me knowing about it. Come on, Rick. See, here, stop. You're gonna hurt yourself. Go lay down. I'm not putting primer on a palette because it is designed to stick to things. Hey DC, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for DC, please? There's a delivery truck on our street. Oh no. Must protect. Is this dry yet? Not quite. Needs a couple more minutes, which is fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this Wraith Black, and I'm gonna get this the base coating started on these minis. So I'm gonna use Wraith Black, and I'm gonna use like half a drop of this pure blue pigment. Oh, ads just popped. My apologies. I didn't get the warning. Also, I've only been on for 40 minutes. Why is, yeah, they're very tiny. Hey, Evie, why are ads running? Did they change it again? Because I had it set to 3 minutes on the hour. It just did 1.5 minutes again. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Yeah, they auto changed it. The ads timer, we're allowed to set our own ad frequency to stop pre-roll ads. So like if somebody comes to the channel, they don't get hit with a bunch of ads the second they get in the channel. It helps for like raid retention and stuff like that. I have my ad manager set for 3 minutes per hour on the hour, and I have it set like that because I'm supposed to get a warning 3 minutes before the ads hit that'll tell me ads are coming, so I can finish up what I'm doing, and then I take a break for like 3 to 5 minutes so no one misses content during the ads. But Twitch went in and changed it. Oh, that timer. That is the countdown to Adepticon. Happy Spooptober. We do love fellow panda lovers here. Last week, this was streaming on Friday. My chill stream we put together my new panda for stream. We're doing a fundraiser for Gosh Children's Hospital in the middle of the month, and one of the giveaways we're going to be doing is going to be to name him. But that's my countdown to Adepticon. Adepticon starts on March 20th. I have to have all of the pieces I'm going to take with me to the con done, packaged, set up, and ready to be presented to the world by March 20th. I have to paint on average about a mini a week, give or take, starting yesterday, to get everything done that I want to get done. So, now granted, my mid-roll, my BRB screen has like my list of projected competitions. That's actually likely to be slightly different because of them changing some categories. So I am just getting these prepped to start for something different. I need to go in and change that, but I'm going to keep a countdown up so I know where I'm at, and so y'all know where I'm at and I don't have to think about it. Where's my paint holder? Did I move my paint handle? I'm a little discombobulated because I packed up a bunch of stuff to take to my kids' school last week. So a lot of my stuff got moved around. While I'm at it, I'm going to switch my glasses around so I'm back in my rainbow glasses because I can see better out of those. Well, I could see better out of those if they weren't covered in gunk. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Got stuck behind paint. Oh God, what the hell? Oh no. Oh my, we have a problem. My paint handle got knocked over and all of the sticky tack on top of it got into things. Welp. That'll teach me to keep my sticky tack on top of my paint holders. You know where it goes. But yeah, all of my stuff was a big hit at career day at the school. It was pretty fun. It's always fun when you get to go in and be the cool mom. And then, I mean, the kid cussing was great. But then as we were leaving, and I had a bunch of kids run up trying to like get closer looks at my stuff. But as I was leaving, I walked out in the hall and this girl who had been super quiet the whole day walked up to me and goes, you know, my mom paints Warhammer too, and it's really cool to see another girl doing it. It was very sweet. It was very sweet, and it was very hard for me to not turn into a puddle of, oh no, I'm gonna cry now. Let's play a game. How many of these paint handles can Panda find sitting in her desk right now that she can use? There we go. I got enough for all four. Look at me go. But you know you've peaked when you get, you know, you show somebody your painting work and you have, you know, I don't know if he was in third or fifth. I thought third, but Princess said he was probably one of the fifth graders. Because I know he wasn't second or fourth, because those were the other two classes that were in there. My kid's in the fourth grade class. Our kid's school's not very big. They have two classes per grade level, one that's mono and one that's dual language. Stop licking your feet. I hear you under there. I see your butt. I just have Seeger butt hanging out from under my desk with Ripley curled up in the back. I also want everybody to understand that to show us her love this weekend, Ripley tried to kill both Greg and I at least twice. She was running around with that big ass wood bone that she has, and she dropped it on both of our feet. He got lucky. He was wearing his boots. She dropped it on my bad foot. But he was like coming into the door for work, and he got so excited that he was home that she ran to him with this giant heavy ass wood bone and flung it at his feet. She loves him so much. All right. This is starting to get to a place where it's going to be okay. So I'm going to go ahead and paint the stripes on here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint some stripes across this middle part so that I know where the line is for each little bit of paint. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint this in stages, and we're going to do, I think we're going to do 5 coats. So 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah. Hey Dre, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Dre, please? So with Turbo Dark paints, it's going pretty well. With Turbo Dark paints, you need to do lots and lots and lots of very thin layers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover the whole head with one coat, right? And then as I go over the head, I'm going to reduce, or I'm going to increase the number of coats so I can see the variations for how many coats. So when I'm looking at this as a whole, right? So when I'm looking at this as a whole, once it's all painted up, I will know what it's going to look like to have the full coats all the way across. You're welcome. And this is kind of just my first go at this to see kind of how this is going to work. I may tweak the process as I go. Lorna, thank you so much for your resub. How are you doing today? Hey, Shiny, good morning. As more people are coming in, I will let everybody know again that if you are in the Discord, we do now have our weekly Pandemonium paint share or art share just in general set up in the Discord. The rules are posted in there. We're going to do them on Friday at the top of stream. Well, I hope you are able to get some rest once you get home. I am essentially just trying to mark out the spaces for the turbo. Now, for the ones like that I do like this, that are like speed paints, I won't need to do this at all. But for the turbo dork, because you need to use so many layers to build up the paint, especially if you're brush painting, I want to make sure that there's like a definitive, you can see how many layers you've used. Because one layer is going to be something that is not very frequent, but you might just want like one layer or 2 layers, like I did over, you know, Glix's hair or something like that. So now it's all marked out. So now I just got to let it dry down just a little bit more. And then what I'll do is we're going to be starting with Feywilds, because this is one of the color shifts that is going to look different depending on whether it's over white or black. And the reason I'm doing it like this is because whether it's over white, gray, or black, it's going to look significantly different. So I'm going to have one side that's got all what it's going to look like over white paint, one side that's going to show what it looks like over black paint, and then one whole strip down the middle that shows what it's going to look like over gray. And then it'll be 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers, 4 layers, 5 layers. To take a peek at it. And while we wait to do that, I'm going to go ahead and mix up this blue, and then we're going to get started on our little orc friends, because it is Orktober and I do have an orc diorama in the works. I do have to do one more order, I think, for Adepticon stuff in the near future, because they have announced that the Worthy is coming back. And it's going to be with the same categories, so I can go ahead and order my Marvel Crisis Protocol stuff for that. And then while I wait for that stuff to get here, be working on the other stuff, and then I just gotta wait and see if P3 and Brush with Death are both gonna be back up too. I have not seen word as to whether or not they're gonna be doing the thing yet. Witch Goblin Rogue. They have several with Twin Goddess. Way too thick still. Wow, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the temperature in my house or the weather or what, but all of my paints are all of a sudden very, very thick. The Goblin, oh god, I don't remember what it is. The level 99 Goblin Rogue Boss. September level 99? I can never remember. B keeps track more than I do. Hey Leaf, October's level 99, got it. I'll have to go back and look because I haven't been paying attention because I've been so busy with my stuff. Welcome in, Leaf. How are you doing today? Nurgle green yarn, nice. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm good, Leaf. I'm starting to gear up for competition season, so I am in, you know, oh god, I gotta paint all the things mode. If it was a separate post shiny, I might have missed it because I took a quick break to run upstairs and start getting ready for bed, and I finished up watching the storm report on my phone because it ran so late last night, so it's possible I missed it. Freya's looking real good. But yeah, Leaf, I'm doing okay. I'm also like, oh my god, how is it October already? But here we are. But yeah, we're also starting our own community art share. We're going to do it on Fridays at the top of stream. The thread for it is up in Discord. Or I should say the channel for it is up in Discord. And we'll have our first one this Friday. Now I'm basing these in a dark blue. They're going to be your traditional green, because I want some practice with the green skin. So the little guys are going to have green skin. The larger ones are going to be the larger, well, at least the main guy is going to be pink. I think. I may stick with green. I haven't really decided yet, but Obviously, I am on a little earlier than usual. That's going to be the new schedule for Monday, is to be going live around 10 or 10:30, so that in the afternoon I have enough time to get a break before I have to be online for TTRPG stuff. Wednesday I may also go early, because this Wednesday we are recording Fiends of Fairwick that night. So here, I'm going to go ahead and turn off doggo cam, since the doggos are not in the cam. They are asleep. Ripley is currently asleep right behind my chair, just out of frame from doggo cam. Seeger's under my desk, completely passed out, snoring. But I'm real excited with the concept that I have for these guys. I think that if it executes the way that I want it to, I think it's going to be just a really, really fun piece. And there's going to be a lot of bright colors. There's going to be a lot of stuff like I'm going to use my Turbodork iridescence on some of it. Lots of really fun metallic colors too is on the plan. Like on the guns and stuff, like you'll have your traditional silver barrels, and I'll probably do some barrel bluing because I'm obsessed with it now. But like all the little accent pieces on their guns are probably going to be like just shades of very bright colored metallics. I think they're going to be cool. I think they're going to be a lot of fun. That's kind of like the whole point, right? Is we want to make it as much fun as possible. Because, like, I know who I'm going up against. Like I've said a bunch of times, my metric for a win this year is if somebody sees my work in the case, starts posting it on socials, and just thinks it's really cool. That's a win for me this year. This year is about getting my work out there in front of people, getting my name out there in front of people, hoping to get some growth here, growth on Insta, growth on YouTube. And then next year is going to be like, okay, I've now had a year of feedback. It is time to really hunker down. And 2025 Adepticon is hopefully start really winning some stuff, even as early as Nova next year, because I am going to try to go to Nova, which is terrifying because it adds a third con to the or a fourth con to the list for the year. But I'm gonna try. Because Nova is going to be kind of one of the big ones next year. Nova has already openly said that they're gunning for Adepticon's spot as the place to take your minis to display and do painting competitions and stuff. So if I can be at Nova next year, I really need to be at Nova. And then from there, the goal is to hopefully start attending conventions as a teacher and starting to, teach a lot of this stuff and, work with more companies that need people to paint their models for like Kickstarters and, which I've already done a little bit of, but I'd like more opportunities like that, and having, award winning next to the name helps with that. See, also having like my work in front of people at a lot of these places, so. I'm trying to have a very clear, planned timeline of how I'd like to see stuff play out as a professional painter, and if it goes faster than that, awesome. If I win some stuff at Adepticon this year, that'd be fucking rad. Like, I'm not painting to lose, let's put it that way. I'm not painting to lose, but I'm also not going in, with unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to perform next to people that have been doing this and on the competition circuit for 5 or 10 or even 20 years. streaming is always going to be the core of it, but I'd like to have some stuff under my belt that helps me get more like commission work. Gets me invited to come to places as, you know, a judge. Judging would be great if I could get to that point, because if there's one thing I could toot my own horn about that I picked up out of college, it's the ability to offer critique. You should do it, Lorna. And we do have an ad popping here in about a minute, so I'm going to finish the blue on this guy's leg, and then I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to run and use a little panda's room, and I'm going to refill my tea. I suggest everybody get up, stretch, take care of your bodies, take care of yourselves, do what you got to do, and then be back here in like 5-ish minutes. So I'm going to go pour myself some more tea real quick, and then I will BRB. Yeah, mommy's getting up. All right, be right back, y'all. Walking at least counts as activity, stretching less so, but stretching is more for those of us who've been sitting here all day. All right. But I hope everyone is doing well. The doggos needed to go out, so I needed an extra couple of minutes. I did just realize something in terms of what's going on with our Friday Pandemonium showcase. It may not actually happen this Friday because I may have company on Friday. I don't know if they're going to get here Thursday or Friday night. If I stream Friday, it'll be Friday. If I don't, we'll do it on Monday. It'll give everybody the weekend as well. So just as a heads up. I forgot that I might not be streaming on Friday. I have dog hair everywhere. If Ripley starts sneezing, I'm apologizing in advance. She snorted something up her nose outside, and she has been like sneezing nonstop for the last minute and a half. I had to make sure she was okay. I think she just like was sniffing a flower and got some of it up her nose, which is a very fully Ripley Ann thing to do. But I got more tea, got them outside, all that kind of stuff. Nix, good morning. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? Hi, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I am very awkward, roughly panda-sized, queer as heck. I am a professional mini painter, and before anybody yells at me, I'm an award-winning mini painter now. I am gearing up for competition season. Today is day 1 of the official paint-a-thon. You can see the timer right there. But Nix, how are you doing? How was stream? What were you up to today? We are in the run-up for competition season where I will hopefully start winning some very, very big awards in the near future. I don't know if it's going to happen this season, but we're going in with the hope of good feedback and lots of people in the community digging what I do. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone is having a good Monday. I am always team Mondays are a fresh start. We have actually reached the point now where we are starting to look at getting me an airbrush. I shouldn't say that. We are at the point now that Panda is getting an airbrush. We're just trying to narrow down exactly what I'm going to need to get started and what's going to last me through competition season at least. I have reached the point in my painting career where I genuinely need one, because I can't be priming all winter long out in the garage because it won't prime at that low of a temperature. We also don't want to be priming in the house with a rattle can. And you're going to get better coverage with a spray primer through an airbrush, because I'll be able to do more like zenithal work, that kind of stuff. So the time has come. I have hit that point. And while yes, it's another expense to add to the list, it is one that is very needed. And these are very, very old GW models, so a lot of the molding here on these pieces sucks. Their feet are effed up, like real bad. So that is the next big painting purchase. Hang on, I gotta mute my mic because I gotta yell at my dog. The way he just sulked in here, he's like, man, I was licking my foot, nobody noticed, and I was fine, and then Mama yelled at me. Hi, Gomez. Would you like people to perceive you? Have a boy. See here, come here. Put your head up here so people can see you. Hey Trig, welcome in. How are you doing today? See, you're go lay down, Bubba. You got all those beds right there for you to curl up on. Go lay down. Good boy. There, now y'all have one boy. Thank you for giving yourself a bath on stream, Seeger. I'm sure all of chat appreciates you. See, really? Oh no. Well, hopefully recovery is quick. Well, that's good. I'll turn this just a little bit. I might be a little in frame, but I can always scooch a bit. Yes, Seeger, I'm putting you on camera. So yeah, one by one, it's take each of these little tiny knot gobos. They're like little mini orcs. They're basically goblins. Let's be honest here. These are going to have a lot of greens for their skin on the little ones. I think I'm going to do slightly darker green on the two larger ones that are flanking, and then the big dude's going to be hot pink. And then the squigs are all going to be iridescent rainbow ridiculousness. Like literally all the squigs are going to be white with a very similar wash to how I did Bug Sun. Like that pink fleshy color. And then dry brushed up and then covered in like one of the iridescent turbo dorks. And then all of the like smoke and stuff that they use to spring and jump around, all of that's going to be rainbow. And after I get this round of blue down, we'll do our color of the day, and we'll test out this color from Adepticon, from Torbadork that I have. Chloe's outside barking and Seeger is very concerned. Hey Lion, welcome in. You have a possible idea for an orc? Oh no, why that face though? Can I get a shout out for Lion, please? Thank you. Yo, I love this blue so much, I'm starting to think about what if I made them blue instead? And do green for my commissar instead of blue. You overbooked October? I feel that. Please perceive that we just clicked over to 160 nice days till Adepticon, and I have nothing done. Okay, but I love that. Yeah, I've got nothing done for Adepticon yet. I have one piece that's in progress for PAX. I have another one that I need to paint for PAX. And I know I fully overbooked myself for Adepticon, but I'm going to try. I'm really going to put the effort in. Does it mean I have to paint 100 hours a week? Probably. 80 hours a week, something like that, probably. But this channel ain't going to grow itself, so, you know, got to put in the work. Especially now that I've switched everything over to full-time painting. Yeah, that part. And I bet that's super easy to do with, you know, a baby. We've lost the dog. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off face cam. Well, dog cam at this point. All right, let us do some dorking of the turbos. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that because this is probably going to get pushed too far down. I am going to, however, put it on a base just to hold it down while I'm painting. Yeah, I'm trying to get in a better painting schedule too, because I really need to hunker down and get to work. All right, give me 1 second to roll over and stick this on the paint Hitachi for a minute. I said what I said. Sorry, Ripper. Just kick Ripper in the foot. Turbodork paint and a Turbodork palette. Makes me happy. That's fair. All right. Coat number 1. might have thinned it down just a little bit too much. I think I did thin it down just a little bit too much. I really wanted to do Spooky Mist, but then I looked at like my schedule and knew I would be overbooking myself and it would be unfair to whoever I was sending something to. All right. There, I've thickened it up slightly. Just use this brush, I think. So like I said, this is me testing this paint with these little fun little testers that someone released in Thunderhead's Discord. I forget the name, but it was somebody who no longer has a Patreon did the heads, and then this person made them little toppers for bottles. I think Xander Shades who did the 3D modeling for the topper. That's fair. All right, so there's coat one. And this is one of their Zenny shades. So this is one of the ones that shifts north to south as opposed to east to west. So you get a different look over white versus black. So over black, it looks green, and over white, it looks more pink with a green shift as opposed to green with a pink shift. So once this dries, we'll come back and we'll do the next coat. And in the meantime, because I have black paint out, I'm going to go ahead and hit everything that's going to be metallic on this with black paint. Because black is definitely the best color to put under metallics. Okay, well, black that doesn't have dog hair in it is the best color to put under metallics. Actually, I'm going to get one of my larger Monument Hobbies brushes, specifically because I'm going to be going over some larger areas. This black that's thin. That black was super thick and I put 2 drops of medium in it. It should, okay. I'm having a bad ratios day, y'all. Which online competitions are you entering, Lion? If you don't mind my asking. Is that paint or is that water? That is paint. Okay. Sure. I dripped black paint all over my desk. Glad I caught it now. I'm a professional. In truth, she was not actually a professional. She just claimed to be one on the Twitches. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's fair. I have been paid for it multiple times, so I am technically a professional. All right, Lorna. Enjoy your lurks. Hi, Ripper. Hopefully just sleep boofed. And then sleep growled. Can you all hear her? little yips for me. I'm always like, oh baby, and then she growls and it's like, oh nope, you got it. That's fair. I need to work on my website. I have not gone back with the rebranding. I'm gonna delete like my entire blog on there because I don't keep up with it. I'm gonna make it literally a these are the companies I work with. This is where to find me. Here is my here's my portfolio. Here's how to contact me for commissions. And I haven't changed everything on socials yet because, ADHD and I forgot. But commissions are reopened. And now instead of yipping, she's running. I hear her toes running up against the side of my desk. And please understand that all the fur on this man is going to be pink faux fur. Like, I'm going to make it look like that really fuzzy pink faux fur that they have on, like, kids shit. That was all the rage in ye old 90s. Maybe that's what I do for the diorama. Maybe I make it look like an old shopping mall. Oh god, that would be so funny. I don't know how I would do that, but that would be fucking hilarious. Like, they're just camped out in an ancient abandoned shopping mall. Make like a little signs that it's like Winston's leather instead of Wilson's leather. Apple Crombie. Build a Buddy Workshop. I just realized y'all can't see what I'm painting. I'm sitting too far away from my desk. Give me just a second to maneuver a bit. Without like hurting the dog that is all up under my desk. Let me just flip it around and make it sun pack. Old Army instead of Old Navy. Yes, absolutely, the cell phone case kiosk. But you're gonna have to help me find 3D printables we can make this shit out of. The Pear Store instead of the Apple Store. Uncle Ulrich's pretzels. It is definitely a thought as to where to go with these pieces, that's for sure. I'm on board for the 90s nostalgia. Diorama. Gonna worry about his boots and stuff when he's all done. Alright, next coat of Turbo Dork before I move on to the next little friend. We do have ads starting in about 3 minutes, well that's about as much time as it's going to take me to paint this, so once I'm done with this, we'll take another break. But yeah, while I'm on break, y'all let me know what you think about doing something like, you know, orcs have taken over an old shopping mall kind of thing. I am interested to hear thoughts. You think it'll work? Do you think it's too much overkill? And all opinions are welcome, even if it's, you know, you don't think it's a good idea. I'm open to suggestions. Because I know it's going to be like an urban rubble pile anyway. Alright. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Everybody sit tight. Hi, sorry, Hive. Welcome in. I apologize. I literally am about to have ads run, so I was running on break. We are testing paints. I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. Ads are fixing to pop, so I'm taking a quick break so nobody misses any content. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. See you in a sec. All right, is everybody back from ads? Okay, I was literally just typing out to let me know when you were out, because I didn't want to get started until you were back. So I run 3 minutes of ads at a time. So yes, you may end up with a lot of them, and that is because you are required to run 3 minutes of ads an hour to stop pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the ads that you get when you first pop into a stream, if the streamer is not running or is letting the pre-rolls go. And if you get a raid, you are likely to lose 90% of your raid. See, look, even Streamlabs is late to the party. So I run 3 minutes an hour, and I take a break while they're running. So that way people don't miss anything. Because if I run them myself manually, then no pre-rolls will run. And then what I do is while they're running, I just get up. I go use the little panda's room, refill my water, refill my tea, love on the dogs, put them out if they need to go out. You know, check my phone for any messages I might have missed, maybe from like my kid's school or something. I do like all of that little stuff while ads are running, and then I can come back and I paint for, you know, the 55 minutes until the next set runs. Yeah, it's for affiliates and partners. Because if I personally run them manually, I get paid more from the ads than if I let pre-rolls run. So if you're allowing pre-rolls to run and you aren't running your own ads, you get like a 20% revenue share. If I let my own ads run and I schedule it, I get yeah, if you're not affiliated yet, then you're absolutely in the clear. You shouldn't have to worry about it at all. But once you become an affiliate, they will run ads on your channel if you don't. And it's much easier for most streamers to just run them ourselves, because one, we'll get more of a share of the ads themselves, and two, we can walk away from our computers and take a break and just let them run and not let anybody lose content. If it's a pre-roll, it just runs and there's nothing you can do about it unless you have unless somebody has turbo. So, and I will always sing the praises of turbo. I know it's something they're trying to force everybody into it. But if, you know, Turbo's like, what, $12 a month, and it removes ads on every single channel you're in, and the streamer still gets paid for the ad revenue. And to be clear, I have a lot of lurkers here that don't sub to the channel on a regular basis. I make about 30% of my income is ad revenue by running those 3 minutes an hour and just taking a break. I make more money on my breaks than I make while I'm painting. A lot of the time. Like in terms of like segments. Hi, baby. Are you coming back in here? Or are you gonna lay down in your... You can't go under the desk because Ripley is there. There is no room. Why don't you go to your bed and I'll turn doggo cam on? Go bed over there, baby. Go over there. Go to your bed. Oh, do you want head scratches? I'm trying to get Seeger to go lay in the bed and I can turn doggo. Yeah, exactly. Work smarter, not harder. Lion, if you ever want to like go over stuff and the thing is confusing, let me know, because they tried to totally screw me today. They fucked up all of my settings and I had to go, this one, yeah, that's my logo Pandora. I have many panda emotes. Are you gonna lay down in the bed? Oh, what a good boy. We're gonna get doggo cam for a little bit, y'all. I present the boy and his, you know, cookies and cream toes. That is the best dog ever. Yes, you are. You mama's baby. Good boy. You go sleep? Go bed. Go sleep. Sit there and stare at me like a freaking weirdo. Good dog. So this is Seeger. He's my dog. And then my partner's dog is under my desk. Her name is Ripley, and she is very large, and she's taking up all of the space. So he's going to lay back there and look pathetic and make y'all think that he doesn't get any love or treats or anything of the sort, considering he's had 2 treats today already. Don't let him lie to you. Who's ready for Tears tonight? Because Tears of the Rose is back tonight. Hey Tom, welcome in. What am I making? So I am working on a diorama for Orktober. Orktober, of course, is it's October, but everybody paints orcs at a like Warhammer or even like D&D stuff. Everybody likes to just paint orcs. I am working on a diorama for Adepticon. Adepticon is one of the largest mini painting and wargaming conventions in the country. It's held every March in Schaumburg, Illinois, which is local-ish to me. And it is home to some of the largest mini painting competitions in the world. So I am planning on entering several pieces. So right now I am working on my orcs that are going to be for a big diorama piece that I'm kind of starting to puzzle out. Like I kind of have a general idea, but we were talking before break about possibly, and Tom, I'm sorry in advance because you're going to cringe and then laugh and then cringe again. We're talking about potentially making it set in the ruins of an old mall. Can I get a shout out for Tom as well, please? So we're talking about making this in the ruins of an old mall, like with all the store names changed to stuff that is legally distinct but close enough that you know. Because I'm talking about our childhoods being that far away. No, okay, now I gotta tell the story. And if you saw it on socials, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna tell the story again. The other night, we pulled up Peacock TV. And they have all the old Iron Chef episodes now. All of them. So we go to watch, and I shit you not, it's Morimoto's first episode as Iron Chef. This was filmed in 1994. Yeah, see, there you go, Sunbucks. Though that one I may have to stay away from because Starbucks will chase after people like that even if the logo's similar. Even we had like a doggy daycare here locally get shut down because their logo looked too much like a Starbucks logo. That one I might have to be careful about. So we're watching Morimoto's very first episode. And they're going through it and they're talking about like, you know, he's a Japanese chef, but he's from New York and, you know, he does new stuff and all this fusion thing, blah, 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 blah. And they're talking about it. And one of the judges, I shit you not, starts talking about how he's looking for things that are new and fun and unique. And he goes, you know, I like all the new stuff like Puff Daddy and Chumbawamba. I need something like that, but food. I turned to fucking ash in the bed. There you go, dipping desserts. I was trying to figure what I wanted to do for dipping dots. Oh my god, like ash. I thought I was going to turn to dust and blow away in the wind immediately. When they're like, yeah, it's 1994. And I'm like, that was 29 years ago. So, of course, last night I'm hanging out in Thunderhead's stream, and Thunderhead started singing Tub Thumping, and then I went and told everybody the story. He's like, did you have to put a date on that? I was like, yes, because if I gotta suffer, so do you. Also, Briar, please perceive our boy. For those of you who don't know, Build Plate's online nickname is Briar. He's my partner. Please perceive our boy deciding to give himself a bath on fucking TV. Your dog is under my desk sleeping. She was dreaming on camera a little bit and boofing super loud. right? B and I are just laying in bed watching this episode, just cringed to death. That was an excellent one-shot, though. I watched that. I was there for that. Monster of the Week is my favorite TTRPG. We're filming one of our episodes Wednesday night. We got bluerose tonight. Y'all, I got 2 TTRPGs this week. I'm still trying to figure out TikTok. But yeah, you can exclamation point bluerose for a link to Greater Restoration's Twitch channel. I'll be on there tonight as Nicolette. And then we're going to be filming episode 2 of Fiends of Fairwick Wednesday night. So I got a busy week. Wednesday will be an early stream too, so I can get out of here because, oh boy, am I busy on Wednesday. If I make it to Thursday morning, I'm going to be in good shape, y'all. So I'm streaming Wednesday morning. Then I got to take a break. While I'm on break, I got to clean as much as I can because the folks from Between Two Gays are going to be here either Thursday night or Friday night. And I'm not sure which yet. And then after I'm like... sometime while I'm cleaning, I have to run over to the kids' school because I've got parent-teacher conferences and her 504 meeting that night. And then I'm running home because we've got to film Fiends of Fairwick, and I'm now the producer, so I have to have everything set up to record on my computer. That's fun, though. I will say the first episode is pretty roleplay heavy, and I think it's going to be one of those things where we're switching back and forth between like roleplay combat, that kind of thing. Because the episodes are going to be much, much shorter. So anybody who's been following along with Fiends, you know that all of our one-shots, we have 4 one-shots that are out there, and if you watch all of them, you're looking at about 22 hours of content over 4 episodes. We like to run Fiends of Fairwick. Do I have it set? I don't know if I have the command set up anymore. It's a Monster of the Week campaign. We've done a bunch of one-shots. You can go to youtube.com/@Fiends of Fairwick, and it's got all of our one-shots. But we are going to be recording our next episode. So the first one is real roleplay heavy. Because there was a lot of stuff that we got to wrap up and... Wait, what? Alexa, stop. How did you turn... Okay. Thank you, Cerulean. I appreciate it. So the first one's real roleplay heavy. It's a lot of us getting caught up on, you know, what has happened since the last one shot. Because when I tell you... Y'all. Small spoiler alert. Tiffany doesn't see Percy for a week. If you know, you know, and if you know, you know exactly how bad that is. Also, when I tell you that we leave off at the end of that episode and Frank has this gigantic shit-eating grin on his face because he's sitting there going, I have the power of the cliffhanger now. You know, because with one-shots, you don't. With one-shots, you got to wrap up everything as much as possible right then and there. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I am a chronic migraine sufferer, so I totally get that. If you need to go or you want to lurk, I will totally understand. I hope we will see you back. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't already, and I hope it clears up for you quickly, because, oh boy, those are the worst. Alrighty, I'll be on for probably a couple of more hours before I gotta bail for the day and get myself cleaned up for tonight. But yeah, like with one-shots and stuff, you kind of got to get everything wrapped up by the end of an episode, so you're moving right along. And that's why we have so much, one-shot content, is because we very much, we very much sat there and tried to get through as much as possible, and we're a bunch of chaos gremlins. Well, now we can just come back. So it's nice too, because it also means we're going to have much shorter episodes. I gotta go down a brush size. This is too big. I might actually need to go down 2. But it's really, really nice that we know, that we can come back and we don't have to worry about, oh no, what's happened? When's the next time we're going to get together? No, we're going to see each other next week, y'all. Or in some cases, 2 weeks. Because the way we're doing it is, the way we're doing our recordings, we're recording every 4th Monday when Bluerose is off, and then every other Wednesday. Alright, JD. I hope alert goes well, and I hope that the meeting is quick and productive and did not need to be an email. we're gonna stick to 2-hour episodes. We don't have a or a post show after episode 1, and we feel awful about it, but we had somebody who had a medical reason for a hard stop. So we've restructured how we're going to be recording to allow more time. So that should not be an issue going forward. But I'm super excited for Blue Rose tonight. Should be real interesting to see what happens. Baby, are you okay? What's up, Bubby? What have we done? You must do all the spins. Leave your good boy. I thought this was like a wraparound helmet. It's actually his head, so I'm going back in with this blue to touch it up. Well, before I get started on this next part, I'm going to do this next coat of pink for the Turbo Dork test. If I don't make an absolute mess of my life. Now I'm just laying down more blacks for metallics. Just a very slow process in all these tiny little spots. Just lay everything down a little bit at a time. So these guys are going to be very, very green with lots of pink accents. And I'm trying to think what else color-wise I want to add to them. I'm wondering if maybe like some yellow. I want to stay away from blues and purples with them. Obviously there's blues on there, but that's the base coat for the green. I think leathers are going to lean more into the grays and blacks here as opposed to browns. Hey Zero, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Zero, please? Zero, how are you doing this Monday? I'm doing all right. I am getting started on my Orktober stuff. Getting started on this diorama for Adepticon. I am starting. Oh, Jesus Christ! He almost landed in the paint, but he didn't. He landed this way in the paint. Let me put this back on the holder. Oh boy, did I dodge a bullet there. At least it's base coats. I'm starting to get the dropsies and, you know, hey, welcome to having a uterus and PMS is fun. Sitting here trying to be careful with my paint way the hell away from where I'm working. Does it matter? No, because shit bounces. Oh, there's my Adepticon counter. To be fair, I'm starting off with probably what's going to be my largest entry. Yay! Which orc are you painting? Do you have like a specific one in mind? Did you buy like did you buy one specifically for Orktober, or did you just have one laying around? Okay. Oh, I love him. I don't even have to click the link and I know which one it is, but I love him. He's so fun. Also massive. He really does. I have a stray hair on this brush. That is becoming a problem. It's a good choice for an orc. Hey Harmony, thank you. I really enjoyed playing the chill hop stuff because it's, you know, I can upload it to YouTube. I don't have to like delete my VODs after. And it's just really good chill music for people to just kind of hang out and work. It's really chill music for me to hang out and work. And welcome back. I hope you got a lot of work done and are having a good Monday. I'm just trying to get my base coats laid down where the metallics are going to go, and then I got to come back over here and do base coats for all of the clothing. Clothing and their hair on him anyway. Right now I'm coating everything that's going to be metallic in black. You know, before I get started on this one, I should do my next coat of the Turbo Dork before I forget. How long have I been doing my hobby? Consistently since March of this year. Overall, since late 2019. I didn't start really digging in and deciding that this is like my core hobby until after Adepticon last year. And I just kind of fell in love with the space. I fell in love with the community, and I was like, this is what I want to do. Because before that, I was a fiber artist of, you know, 20 plus years. What I'm painting right now is a tester. This is going to go on the lid of the paint that I am painting with to show me what it is going to look like over white, gray, and black based on how many coats I put on it with a brush, because I usually brush paint. I don't have an airbrush yet, but the time has come and we are in the market at this point, so... Zero, have I shown you these yet? Welcome back, JD. But yeah, these are little bottle toppers. Yay, that's awesome, Lion. So one more coat to do on the very front of the face, but these are bottle toppers, and what you do is you take one of these, you prime it, you take a bottle of paint that you can get multiple different colors out of, so like turbo shifts or zenithal or zenith shifts that you can get from Turbo Dork, or like if you use speed paints, you can do it for a speed paint, and you take it and you glue it down to the cap once you're all done, and you can use the top as a tester. Like, I can show y'all how it works for speed paints too, because I have those sitting here. I had a bottle of Bees Blue sitting on my desk somewhere. There it is. So like, if you just take your speed paint straight from the bottle, I'll do this one too, and we'll do 2 colors of the day for the day, and then I'll clip it later. There's something in the bottom of this palette. I'm trying to scratch it out before I put it. There we go. So like, I'm taking this speed paint, which is the High Lord Blue, and this is primed, it's ready to go for speed paints, and then I'm just going to take the paint and go all the way around it. I'm going to do 1 coat of the speed paint all the way around the top of this thing. And I repot all my Citadel paints too, so, and put them in dropper bottles, so I will be able to do this for them too, so I can look at how their contrast paints look. Sorry, I know it's taking me a second to get the paint flopped on this thing. If I can get this in all the cracks and crevices. But yeah, I started painting in 2019 because I wanted to learn how to paint minis so we could have them on the table at our home game. And then for our home D&D game. And then I painted on and off here and there. I taught a couple of lessons here on stream about painting, that kind of stuff. And then I went to Adepticon and just fell in love with the community and was like, yeah, no, I want to do this from now on. And that's what I'm doing. And it was a really big risk. And I lost a bunch of my viewers because people wanted to watch fiber arts. And it's like, okay, well, guess what? I'm painting now. But you can kind of see like how the color pools, how it looks. And it's a really good thing to test it on. And then when this is all dry, I can take a drop of super glue in here and just pop it on this cap and it fits perfectly. And then it goes right back into its paint holder. And I can just look at it and know that's what that blue looks like. Now I'm going to clean it up. I will paint the bottom of the cap silver to make it match. I'll paint the top black. I can't stand it being messy. But I will clean it up. But once it's all glued down, it's just like, that's perfect. To kind of see how it looks, how it lays down. Actually, I might just paint the bottom silver, and then go over this part with the blue and just get a even better look at it. There we go. High Lord Blue. I appreciate it, Lion. And I'm going to do that, like I said, with the Turbo Dorks as well, because then I'm really going to be able to look and be like, I know what that color does, rather than looking at it in the bottle, because a lot of their colors are color shifts. So like this one is one of their Zenithal or Zenny shifts, which shifts north-south as opposed to east-west. So the way this one operates is how it shifts between black and white to cover it. Do you want me to go boop him? I'll go boop him. I'll walk over there, he'll boop himself. And then like, so you can kind of see the way that it shifts. Like you can see how much greener it is. See there, he's awake now. You can see how it looks more green over black and it looks more pink over white. Wait, hold on. I'll get up and go boop him. Hi, baby. We're gonna do boops. Will you do boops for mommy? Yeah, boop. Boop. Hey, boop. There, say boops. As he sits there and pretends like his life is over because I won't let him lick his foot. Oh, he'd cuddle you back. I don't know if Cypher's still in chat or not, but Cypher could tell you he will absolutely cuddle you back. He is a snuggle dog. There are so many pictures of him like leaning behind my shoulders while I'm like curled up on the couch. He has to sit tucked up against my, when he can, my right side, and he tucks his nose behind my shoulder and buries himself behind me to snug. "12 out of 10, annoying furry asshole." It's fine until it's like 100 degrees outside and it's like, dude, get off me. And he's like, but why? Also, the minute Briar leaves the bed in the morning, he has to wrap himself around my neck. He loves to snuggle around my neck. My shoulders and my neck. He has to be as close to my face as possible. And if I'm like, Seeger, please, he's like, too bad. Love you, mama. There's a lot of surface area, so I'm grabbing the bigger brush for a minute. Hi, Bubby. You okay? I'll lick your foot. You're a good boy. Oh, he hears the male people, so now he's got to wander away. Yeah, I have to paint a little smaller for Adepticon. We do have an ad starting in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna get as much done on this black part as possible, and then I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now because he's gonna lose his brain because the mailman is coming down the street. I'll be back in like 3 to 5. Y'all sit tight. I'm gonna start the ad early, and then I will catch everybody back here in just a couple minutes. Can you please tell you that I was opening these and Ripley got very excited because she heard something crunchy and thought it might be food for her. And she walked under my desk and unplugged the monitor that she always unplugged. And I was like, get out of there, go away. And she turned around and went back the other way and plugged it back in. Also, sorry, not sorry. I am going to snack on camera a little bit. I need to eat. I've never given them one. We haven't had them in the house in years. They were on sale at Sam's Club, so we bought a box. We just wanted some, you know, something crunchy and sweet and snacky without being too many calories. Also, thank you all for bearing with me with the ads. I just ran them a couple minutes early because dog. He is the stereotypical dog that cannot handle the male people's existence. I love that your mom just shares her breakfast with the dogs. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fully gave each of the dogs half of a pancake because B had leftover pancakes from yesterday and he accidentally left them out on the counter and they got a little, like, stale. So I just ripped one in half and threw half to each dog. They just ate. They've had breakfast, they have had snackies. They have had treats and a pancake. We also have a boy back. At some point I need to set up an auto button for the dog. Well, does my face cam auto button the dog? No, it does not. I have to reset up the button to auto button for the puppo. If my crunching bothers anybody, let me know. I'm trying to keep it away from the mic, and I'm trying to take small bites. actually need to let this one dry down a little bit and then pull it off the base to paint the underside of this gun, because it's really difficult to get to. You know, we're gonna do this mall thing. I think I may pull blue off the commissar and just do his jacket as purple with lots of browns. These guys are just about the right size for all of these like skirted pieces around their waists to be like pieces of Jinko jeans. Mandy, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Lady Luck, please? Was heavily lurking in her stream last night. I was like super lurk last night. I was not feeling well yesterday, and I'm just like, I'm gonna throw on as many people as I can possibly support on my computer and just watch the tabs collapse. Let me put this last coat of this on here. To be fair, are you ever not your own worst enemy when you're playing games like that? Mandy's voice in my head. Okay, look, Panda. All right. We're done. So this is Feywilds. So this is what it looks like over black with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coats. This is what it looks like over white with 5 coats. And then across the middle is what it looks like over gray with 5 coats. And once this is all the way dry, I will paint across the bottom here. I'll paint it all black to match. And then this whole thing is gonna come off of here. And then it's gonna glue down on top of the Turbo Dork bottle, just like that. Now the Turbo Dork bottles are slightly different than the other brands, which is fine because I'll still be able to get it to glue down. And if not, I will shove some silly putty in there first and then glue it down. But now I'll be able to keep track of what this paint looks like depending on the colors and how many layers I need. And the blue is pretty much dried down now. So this is what it looks like on the caps that they're designed for. This one, like, there's the speed paints. It almost doesn't even need to be glued down. It fits so well. But then I know how it looks as a speed paint for the High Lord Blue as well. These are going to be very convenient yet very time consuming to paint all of the things. And then like stuff like this that's just their true metallics, I'm gonna do these and I'm just gonna do the whole head over gray or over black. I'll have to prime a bunch of those black, I think, for that. And it'll probably only be 3 coats. All right. Get this dude off of here. Let me grab a glove so that I don't accidentally wear the paint off with my hands. Because fun fact, acrylic paint will rub off with oil, including the oil from your hands. A little too wet. But yeah, I think I am gonna lean into the, it's supposed to look like they raided an old mall for materials. That would have been long since gone regardless, but thematically I think it's gonna be funny. So what's everybody up to? Cerulean, did you decide if y'all are moving out of town or are you gonna be staying there? Awesome. Well, if you happen to run into my ex, please run into him with your car. And I will know who I can come visit when I come home to North Carolina. Not really home anymore, but my sister still lives there. I do still have some friends there. Like, my sister is in Asheville. I still know a bunch of people in Charlotte. I know a few in the Triad area. Couple less now because that's where Ryan and Jace are moving out of. That's about as good as that one's going to get for now. I'm just going to set him over here to dry. I think that is the black on all of them, y'all. Now I got to determine other base colors for stuff. I'm trying to think what might be a really good color under purple. Probably like a fuchsia, like a red pink. Oh. I'm going to do these all like jeans. I'm going to use this blue that I already have out and do those all with the dark blue. Oh my god, I'm gonna put them all in khaki pants because that was like the 90s mall uniform. Boy, I'm about to make some of these boots look like Air Force Ones or something ridiculous. I'm just gonna be absolutely obnoxious with this now. Yeah, that's true. No, I think it's gonna work perfectly because I'm gonna keep it to just a couple of stores. So it's probably gonna be like Wilson's Leather, like a Journeys that would have been selling Jinkos back in the day, and like a Debs. Or Claire's. Claire's would have had a lot of fake pink fur. So like all the like strips of cloth and stuff, I think I'm gonna do like t-shirt colors. So they're all gonna be like random different colors. Like some might be yellow, some might be orange, some might be pink. Or it'll all just be like grubby white. I'm gonna see how I feel about it once I start getting like colors on the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna put my gloves on and flip him over to paint it. I am here and there. I mean, I'm really only, this is my first real big day with them. I mean, I'm taking a break every hour, so. I also have my magnifying headset on, so I don't have to squint. But I promise I'm taking care of myself. Actually, I think I'm gonna paint this that his legs are out and he doesn't have pants on because it's such a heavy skirt on this. I think this one's gonna be legs out because then I'll have two that are legs out and two that have pants on. I think it's going to end up being a very funny piece. I think these are going to look so fun, y'all. Mommy just got up to get paint. You're okay. Hi, baby. Are you okay? I just got up to get paint. You're fine. Go back to sleep. Good girl. I didn't realize your brother wandered off. I'm gonna darken this red up just a little bit. I might even go a shade darker. There we go. That's gonna be much better. I'm aiming for a really deep red to base under all of the pink. Seeger, what are you doing? Seeger. He ran away probably to go lick his foot. Oh, nope. Probably an Amazon delivery. All the boofs. I need to, the next time I'm able to afford getting emotes, because I haven't been able to afford them for a hot minute, I'm gonna talk to Abby about making a Bork emote. Seeger, that's enough. Hi, Ripper. That's the spot I needed to paint black on this side because I wasn't really understanding the way that it's formed. But I see it now and I need to paint this bit black in a moment. Yeah, they think having like a red scarf on his head and red wrapped around the gun, that one will, you know, have the pink on him. This guy's, it's going to be pink fake fur for the hat and the skirt going around him. This one, his eyes are going to be pink for his lenses, and probably like his pouch down here. This one's going to have pink hair. I might paint the boots pink. The goal is that each piece has just a little touch of that pink to pull in, because the main boss guy is going to be bright pink. It's also wild that I'm using this dark blue knowing full well that the colors where I'm using it are going to be so radically different when we're done. Because one's going to be a super light denim blue and the other one's going to be bright green. Yeah, I'm all here for leaning into the 90s nostalgia at this point. Terrain may be an issue, but I'm going to start hunting down stuff after stream. Y'all, I just had an awful thought. Oh my god, it's so bad I have to do it on at least one of them. What if one of them just randomly found a bedazzler? I say this because we fully just out of the blue found an original bedazzler at the thrift store a couple of weeks ago. Excuse me. Thank you. But seriously, like, what if one of these dudes just has a ton of, thank you, has a ton of little sparkles on him because he found a bedazzler? Like, obviously I have to do that now, right? It's probably going to be one of the larger ones so I can do it better. But I'm fully going to bedazzle one of these fuckers. Maybe even the big guy. Maybe I bedazzle him and he's got like his Squigs collar is bedazzled and shit. Y'all, I'm gonna be so obnoxious. I'm gonna need so much acetate to make like glass stuff. This is gonna be great. Cause you know how all those old malls had like the glass railings? I'm literally gonna play it as when the coolest kid in your rival high school shows up at your mall. That's how I'm gonna play it. Because literally, I would think pretty much anybody over the age of 30 would understand that. Panda Bob! Yeah, I don't know how many people would not understand that reference that are going to be at Adepticon and like judging and stuff. Because at the end of the day, I'm probably not winning anything at Golden Demon. Resin Beast is where I'm going to put a lot of my effort into when I get started on my Parabellum stuff. And my Creature Caster stuff. This one is going to be my fun piece. This is going to be my have all of the fun with it piece. And just let it be ridiculous and let it be loud. Maybe this dude's wearing like pink leggings. Oh god, no. They're pink velour. It's a pink velour tracksuit pants is what he's wearing. If only it was showing his ass so I could put juicy across it. But that one is. I'm gonna be so obnoxious. All the ridiculous 90s nostalgia in all of the worst ways. At this point, I might not even put the Castilian in it. I might just add some more of these just to make them holding down the fort at a mall. Get like all my broken Space Marines and lay them on the ground like they've been defeated. We've got an ad starting in a couple of minutes. I'm going to skip it, and I think I'm going to call it here. I need to take a little bit of a break. So, because I do have a show tonight, and I need to feed myself and shower and do my makeup and all of that, and I need time to actually do that today. So, I think this is where we're going to call it. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Cypher is live, so we're going to take everybody over there. I'm just going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate for a few. Get myself some more food, like actual real solid food. And then y'all come through tonight for Tears of the Rose over on GR Crew. If somebody could exclamation point Blue Rose as we're getting ready to get out of here while I get this raid started. All right, my raid call is hashtag panda party with my hi emote. If you don't have my hi emote, use whatever hi, hello, or howdy emote you have. If you don't have mine, but you do have ciphers, use ciphers. And then I will see y'all over there. I will be back tomorrow, probably sometime mid to late morning. So sometime between, 10:30 and 10:30 and noon. Just depends on when I'm up, how I'm feeling, all that kind of stuff. But come through tonight for all of the things. You're welcome, Meridu. Thank you for being here. And then I will see everyone tomorrow. And then Wednesday again will be another early stream because Wednesday's another recording day and I'm super busy all day. So, but I will see everyone then. I'm going to go ahead and put on my ending screen and get us out of here. Y'all be nice, be kind, be your wonderful selves, and I'll see you tomorrow.